beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
It's been so long since I played the first one. So long.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Oh no, Cake, no. I hope it's not too bad. I hope you can at least enjoy yourself. And you don't get too cold. Ew. What the hell? We're off to a good start, chat. Oh, we're playing the Naked Man. Nice. How about we find some clothes? Help me.
Already gone.
Help me. I'm just a poor, innocent, naked man. Well, this will be something for people to join in on, I'm sure. I can hear it now. No. I just had a bagel before I went live. Oh, Jesus. Wait, that was actually sick. Holy. That actually got me. Ooh, that was good. I liked that. He can't even really sprint. This man is not okay. Oh, he really not okay now. Game saved. Yeah, that's never a good sign. Dude, this is creepy. Oh my god, I love peanut butter banana sandwiches. I'm not gonna lie to you, I think peanut butter banana is superior to peanut butter jelly. Hot take, but I believe it. Do we just walk towards these things? Do we just let them kill us? Oh, we got really stabbed. Hunting season, 10 XP. Blackberry jelly. Oh my god, cake. My mom made this like blackberry cake waffle type thing yesterday. And she like reduced the sugar by a ton. Oh, I like cult stuff. This is cool. It was so good. Had like fresh blackberries and then some blackberry pie filling and stuff. Oh my god, it was so good.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this.
Is this what my cult looks like? Oh, it's those people that were peering at us from the over the hill. So apparently that's how Epic does achievements. It kind of reminds me of like Xbox achievements. So I've never bought a game on Epic before, but Alan Wake 2, I've been waiting for it to come out on Steam. It never came out on Steam, and it was super cheap. So I got it on sale on Epic. But I'm pretty sure you guys can see the achievements for Epic on like Steam. Alan Wake 2. Dude, I've been so excited for this game. I'm not even like, I've wanted to play it for so long. I really enjoyed the first one. I just don't really remember it because my memory is trash. I'd have to like
Hey, kiddo.
see like a refresher or replay it.
How are you?
But people were saying you can play this one without the first one, so I'm sure I'll remember things as they go.
So much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
Is the volume
No
good?
Spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
Cute.
I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom.
That's so real.
Me too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
They just sip their coffee at the same time simultaneously. That was weird.
Coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley.
I assume that's the naked man that we were playing.
Think of me as the
They're
back.
gonna investigate his death.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show
Sorry, I
us
have
the
to
crime
respond to
scene.
a text.
There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Wow, this game looks so pretty. Hold up. It feels good. It looks pretty.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll remember this map. Oh, never mind. Nightmare territory. Oh, you guys don't see the achievements.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hang on 1 second, chat. Okay. Okay, so we can open the map this way? Oh, it doesn't let me do it right now.
Belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie
This
crumbles.
game looks so pretty. Wait, I'm so happy with how good this looks.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case. You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems
Okay, so our name is Saga.
Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, federal agents right here, Thornton.
They're really, really
My
winning
partner,
right
Thornton,
now.
Down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe. in the
Neither
shed.
are you. They can hear you. They heard everything. I could use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they
Okay,
should be,
just say
you
he had
know,
his heart cut out.
inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around
The
woods
facial
at
expressions
night.
on this guy look really good, though.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store.
How about we follow
Can't
you?
miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground.
That didn't sound so simple to me.
They got it, Thornton.
Get to the crime scene. Meet Deputy Thornton
Before
at
we
the
get to
general
crime
store.
scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make
Cat,
sure I'm
is
seeing
the
clues
gold bar
clearly.
in the way? Do I need to move it?
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Case board.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
This is
The
cool.
facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders.
Okay, let's go through it. Let me
Taking another look.
quickly move. Where's the gold bar? Here. Move it. Oops. Move it like here, maybe. Put it in the corner. And then fishing. We're gonna move like directly under that. That way you guys can see like the objectives when they pop up. If there's something ends up being in that side of the screen, I'll fix it again. Okay. Okay. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. A series of murders have occurred. Hi, Mino. Around the town. Blah, blah, blah. It just says the same thing. The previous murders. What are our goals? Okay. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. Deep gash in the chest. Heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist. Stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher. Body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner. Bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Okay, so we looked at the whole board right now. So we can come back in here at any time when we have more information.
Already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it.
We're just getting started.
Okay, so we need
Let's
to
head down
remember
here
that we
for
can't go
privacy.
in there when it's not safe. Because it doesn't pause the game, apparently.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson.
Chat, let me know if it's too quiet.
Better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled.
It's pretty good
I
for
don't wanna
me,
slow
but...
you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
Much better.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
I'm not that old. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance. Okay, so it doesn't, like, show the note. Oh, yeah, it does. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. Too much sky.
I feel like that's so real. Fuck this. There's too much sky.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
He's so grumpy.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The
You
only thing
would.
around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
At least we have, like, windbreakers on. Did the rain already stop? It's like, oh, it's like a sun shower. They're arguing. Are they arguing on the radio again?
Hey!
Hey, hello.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's
Show me to my
at
Bonnie.
your service, ready to get this case solved.
You're kind of an asshole. I heard you on the radio.
Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Tell me what you really believe.
Killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Okay, so this is when we played the Naked Man. This is where we
the scene of
died.
the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing.
Okay, so we're not gonna focus on that.
Stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
He's still very much naked.
You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
What do I gotta do?
Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the case board inside the Mind Palace. How do I do this? Cauldron Lake murder scene. Okay, we place
Another
it.
Body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Consistent with another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings. We're here to investigate. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board in your goals. Investigate the crime scene. Okay, that's consistent with previous murders. Okay, so this is the information we have so far. We can leave this. Let's start with the heart.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Why cut it out if they're gonna just leave it there?
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Are there any more? Oh, we just gotta go to the case board. Major chest trauma. This is consistent with previous killings. How do I... Oh, there we go. Okay. Heart found near victim's body. Heart was removed but then left on the table near the body. Was this murder interrupted? There.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because it didn't seem like it was consistent that they had the heart. The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Y. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Murder matches previous cases but interrupted. May find some new leads this time. So then we have, like, we can talk to people and find evidence. Okay. This is neat. I like this.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to
Heavy
find more
blood
clues.
splatter on the table.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale.
Nightingale.
He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years
Oh
ago.
god. They're killing FBI, and that's why they wanted the FBI here.
Until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Okay, so we got one of our objectives, which is to figure out, to identify the body. We got more clues here, though.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Cooler?
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
Tripod?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Is that it?
Was it for a camera?
I mean, I would assume it was. I mean, really, what else are you going to use a tripod for? Let's go back to the case board. This is neat. I like this. Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. Victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. This is another clue, right?
Doesn't make sense.
I just gotta figure out where this, like, wants to go. Oh, it's under killers. Okay.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers.
Multiple assailants present. Messy scene. Crime of passion. Premeditated. For later, for later. Okay. Let's look at our goals. They're still the same. Okay.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
So he's been missing since 2010?
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
That sounds reasonable. Does he have any other dialogue for us? No.
I think that's everything.
Okay. Casey...
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Victim ID'd Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent. Mental state questionable at time of disappearance.
Nah.
Premeditated or spontaneous? Oops. I'm always clicking ahead, but you have to, like, click on top of them.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Alright, let's go to profiling. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
I thought I had to make a choice versus, like...
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay. Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. What is this?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. Wait, that's kind of cute. Okay. Let's go back to the board. I kind of want to, like, walk around to the board. I think that's neat. So we need to check the lakeshore now. Look at all the information we already have. That's cool.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, Let's take a look down by the lake.
It's very pretty, isn't it?
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Wait, where's Casey? Oh, he's here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
That's true. He did, because we
Probably
played
looking
him
for shelter.
beginning.
Safety.
The voice acting is really good
When
too.
you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers.
Wait,
The job is unfinished.
Stuck.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
oh, that's just a ledge.
Any good at this time?
I was like, oh, I found a clue.
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Didn't find a clue, just a ledge.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Obviously, this is much bigger budget than like 90% of the games that I
I
play.
didn't know.
But it does look really, really good.
Big.
Big tree.
Creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
It's cool. Ooh, footprints. Ooh, there's a note here.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Oh, it doesn't let us read it right now.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Because it like blurs it a little bit. Oh, she picks it up. Okay, good.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own.
Hi, Cass.
FBI
Yeah, I'm
special
feeling a little
agent
better.
Robert
I hope you're doing
Nightingale.
good. How are you?
And then there was the page they found.
Sorry, I was muted for a
Down
second.
into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Yeah, I do feel better. Of course.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing
Not the last.
game with
10
us.
XP.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
I think like maybe one more day and I
I
should be
provide
pretty much
Nightingale
better.
about this page.
It didn't seem like it's gonna put me. My immune system is so bad that I was worried, but I think we're good for the most part. What? He walked through a boulder. It doesn't make sense. Footprints emerging from under the rock. The trail is gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Too many unknowns doesn't make sense. Asking wrong questions. A dead end, literally. Yeah, I think it might just be a cold. I'm hoping. But anytime anybody in my family has something, I end up getting it. Chemo destroyed my immune system, and it's never really recovered. A dead end, literally. What? He walked through a boulder doesn't make sense. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now, after 13 years? Where's he been? Okay, now we take this one. Where's this one gonna go? Does it have a place on here? Manuscript pages.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last.
This just
The first
repeated the
step
thing we just
down
looked
into
at.
Terrifying depths. Secret truth.
I thought he was gonna
trembling
read it
beyond
for
the
us.
threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Okay, so it's like pretty much exactly the same as what he just said. Goals. Figure out what happened to Nightingale. Oops. The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
That's why they didn't really give a shit about the heart. Where's the stuff on? Is this like here? No, it's gonna be down here. Where it like talks about where he came from. Nightingale has something hidden inside of him. There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine his body properly back in town. Reading.
Found all I can here.
Good.
Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
I just want to read that last little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I'm a little better than I was yesterday, and hopefully I'll be like much better by tomorrow. I'm so excited for this game. The killer is watching us. Game on. Reading these words felt like a message someone playing a game with them. Learned all I can here. Need to get body back to town for examination. I did not sleep very well last night, so I don't think that helped either. But then again, it's literally 90% of the time I don't sleep well. All right, let's go examine the
I
body.
think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
So we just go back this way. I like when there's characters I can follow because
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it.
he's so
Past
grumpy.
said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
She's me for real. Sometimes if you like get too close to him though, like it like pushes your body up onto a ledge and sometimes it gets a little funky.
Hey, you made it back.
Yeah, what did you think was gonna happen to
I
us?
hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh,
I was gonna
the
say.
sheriff called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I always need a cup of coffee.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
These aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
What's over here? Can I look over here? I did. It's been a while though. I don't really remember it, so any little details are probably just gonna like come back to me.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day.
Coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I loved the first one. Okay, that's cool. It's just that my memory is kind of garbage, and the more games I play, the more old information about games gets pushed out for new information. And like, I was debating playing it again before I played this one, but I've been so excited to play this one that when it finally went on sale, I was like, oh, I just need to play it.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera?
This one looks really, really good.
A snuff film?
It's a very pretty game.
And why take out his heart?
And it's very
just to
smooth
throw it
so
away?
far.
To stuff in something for us to find.
Also, did you guys see the Silent Hill announcement? I did not watch the latest stream, but I did watch it on Twitter. I'm very excited. Oh, this was just another way to the same place. Like, I know people are saying it doesn't quite read as Silent Hill, but like, in my opinion,
Here we are. Let's head back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
it doesn't really matter because the team that made Silent Hill 2 Remake made an amazing game, so like I will literally just like play whatever. And it looks really, really, really pretty. It looks nice. Oh, do I have to drive? This is a mistake. Never let me drive in games. Oh, okay, it's just a
can't get that
cutscene.
manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen
Hi,
Killers
Forgotten,
read
how are
out so
you?
directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were...
I think you guys know that I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to games.
I'm
Honestly,
thrilled
anything.
to
I don't...
this mystery.
It does look really pretty. Mentally exhausted from hours of Marvel
Swing by the lodge
Rivals.
To get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway.
I'm just not really a negative
Get a feel
person.
for the town.
Like, as long as something is enjoyable, I'll deal with, like, all kinds of bugs and shit. But I'll also, like, I don't like to shit talk anything because people do work hard on things even if they're bad. So, like, I'll always at least try to come up with some kind of, like, writer side, you know? Oh, they did really good at this, or...
I smell coffee.
But also, like, yes, like, you have to understand that I am also sending, like, a lot of the review things to people. Like, so that they can mark it as complete. And I would never want somebody to get, like, to have given me the opportunity to play something and be like, oh my god, all they did was shit on it the entire time, they hated it.
Be right back.
Got it.
Sorry, I'm just kind of walking in game because, like, that's, like, what I can think of is, like, you know, somebody puts their heart and soul into it and maybe it's the first time they ever make a game. I would never want somebody to feel shitty about it. I would rather be, like, slightly more encouraging and be like, hey, if you polish your game, I really think that you have something, because the more work you put into something... Can we talk to people? No. Okay. The more I rant, the more I'm, like, sounding congested. I can hear it. The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. Yeah, I'm sick. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in Greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to do... Oh. I didn't mean to do this. Interview the witnesses at the diner. This is not the diner, it's the lodge. Here, let me pause and blow my nose and see if I sound a little better. Because I can hear myself. I don't want to sound gross. Oh god, you guys are too sweet. Oh my gosh.
Welcome back.
I don't like my voice to begin with, so like, I'm sick more often than I'm not. So I'm always worried about like, oh my god, I have to stream, but I sound like fucking garbage.
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care.
Relatable.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
Free coffee?
Rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it
This guy is also me for real.
now.
Jesus, Charlie.
It's fair. That's fair.
Man, it is sweaty in the suit.
I've gotten more used to hearing it when at first I would not play back any of my mid videos and stuff because I was like, oh, I hate that.
Cute.
Oh dear, cute. He's so sarcastic. But now I can actually like listen to it without being like completely put off.
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Is this a sheriff?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
He's a lot nicer than the other two.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Me. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
He at least sounds nice. And he brought
Casey, you can
coffee
come up to the
for...
sheriff.
Take your time.
It is weird, isn't it?
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Okay, we can go inside now.
Anderson.
I just want to listen to their dialogue.
I can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be
I thought this was a... Okay, I'm literally not gonna even lie to you guys. I thought this was a child that was like... Fuck... like the child had a rough day. I was like, what the hell happened to this kid?
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us?
It's like the toddler had too much milk.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
Oh god, that was
So
funny.
are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress.
She's
after
kind
what
of a
we saw.
bitch.
Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing.
They
to
barely
stress
touched their pie. Why would they want to leave? Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Can you tell me what you
did
saw?
See in the woods.
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult.
They were wearing
Then we
deer
ran
masks.
and called the cops.
Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
That's me. So there are like, I feel like diners, at least here, like they tried to like recreate it, like the old school vibe.
Profiling.
So like some of the newer ones that don't have like that like small town old diner vibe are not nearly as good as like, I mean, ones like this would actually be, there needs to be way more people in here. But like ones like this, you know, with the, it like doesn't look like much, but they probably have some good fast food that's cheap.
Hello.
I went to a diner on my my trip, but it was dinner time, so we got like fish and chips, and they were so good.
I should make sure I've gotten everything out of profiling.
I love how I pace in game when I'm trying to like yap to chat. It's kind of funny. What is this?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
There's like a little...
Another message.
There we go. The note inside says, "We're in this together, hero. What do they mean? Who left this?" Lunchbox found by the FBC monitoring station at Cauldron Lake. I found a strange lunchbox. Who left this here? I should keep an eye out for others. Alright, now we can go back to this one. Shouldn't this be on the other one, though? Murder method? Sorry, doggo. The weather is much nicer, so he, like, looking out the window and barking at him.
Not a lone serial killer.
Not a serial killer, organized group, working with purpose, ritualistic murder. The Bookers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
We like cults. The Cult of the Tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Cultists were wearing deer masks. So let's see. Who's involved? Where's the other sticky? Cult goal. What kind of cult? Cult psychology. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. I really like walking over to the table. Okay. The Cult of the Tree.
The Cult of the Tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
How'd she know that?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there.
She's so smart.
They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay. Do we have anything else for the board? No. Probably have to be like, what the hell?
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
She didn't even pull that out of her pocket.
Keep that thing, Tammy.
Yeah, that's sketchy. I would not want that evil.
This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh.
Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful
Okay, just like bring that up out of nowhere. I'm sure that's gonna go over well.
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is.
You're blocking out your traumatic.
Yeah, exactly. What the hell?
Happens on TV all the time. No.
Oh, damn. It's like she's trying to make her feel crazy, but
If you say so.
as far as we know, her daughter's alive. But it could go, like, either way, really. Oh, boy. That's a bit of a plot, like, early plot twist, to be honest. That woman had zero tact, though. Let me just remind you of your trauma. Okay, so this one's gonna probably go somewhere else. Let me see. I just feel like it's like, that's like not how you should do it. Even remotely. Cult symbols. A cult necklace with a triangle symbol. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership. But this isn't subtle. A badge of pride? She like has something else too. Cases? Not that one. Maybe it's for this. Oops. Maybe it's a profiling thing. No, it's not. Okay.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead.
It's a cute little, small little town, for sure.
Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something.
Imagine.
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
When is it not a murder cult? Exactly.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
I enjoy murder
Hey,
cults.
what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Kill the Joe, make some mo. From Sheriff Station admin to Sheriff Station team. I'm just looking at their computers real quick. Don't mind me. This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Not your personal assistant. Officer Hannah Oshinoya. To Sheriff Station team. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Not your personal assistant. From Officer Chet Yazzie to Sheriff Station team. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Not your personal assistant. Sheriff Station admin to Sheriff Station team. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night Oh, fuck, sorry. I was trying to mute. Yes, it is. You've been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. Reminder, Sheriff Station admin to Sheriff Station team. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs, admin. 3rd Annual Community Outreach Barbecue. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Now I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, huh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. There was no real juicy emails there, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna steal pills from the drawer. No big deal. I get to free roam now, so I can
Agent?
explore things and steal things.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
She only said that because I'm here. What do you got in this drawer? Wait, I didn't pick up the pills.
Yeah, I don't know about
I'm just apparently stocking myself up on the police station shit.
whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
Yeah, the FBI would have more authority than pretty much anybody.
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Oh my god.
Hiking through the scenic Elder
I just wanted to know if there was an achievement for watching this.
Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
Yeah, because the FBI is federal, they're essentially like one of the branches that can come in and take over.
One phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Oh, I did get something from it. I had a VHS from it. Heck yeah. Oh, this is the way I need to go. I want to go explore the rest of the precinct.
Have a nice day.
I'm not leaving. I'm just here to go through your drawers. Don't mind me. Cute plant. This locked. Oh, it's wait. There's a guy in the cell.
They locked up an innocent man.
that all you have to say for yourself?
I swear I didn't do anything.
That's what they all say.
They're a lying bunch of bastards.
No, not really. Nor do I really care. You're not a murder cult. I was like, who the hell is in the bathroom and why isn't it locked? I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Honestly, I agree.
It doesn't budge.
People steal toilet paper at work all the time. I feel like that makes sense. Like, not necessarily like a good thing, but it makes sense that it's one of the things people steal. Okay.
So we
Let's
share more of
progress.
the home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Time to do an autopsy.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
Oh my god, he is so...
He's joking.
Oh my god. I have so much shit in my inventory and nothing to use for it because I've just been stealing shit from the police. I'm just going through all their stuff before I even have the weapons and whatnot. Why it gotta be so dark? Why we have to do that stereotype? Why can't we turn some lights on down here? Morgue doesn't have to be spooky scary.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Hold on, I'm looking to see if there's anything else I can go through. Okay, sure. Oh, I can't even go through them this way. That's sanitary.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water.
Ew. He's all bloated.
It doesn't add up.
That's nasty.
This looks like...
You know that body smells really bad, too.
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
It's you don't want to, honestly.
To see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
We'll read through this after I put all this stuff up.
Okay.
You have to be, like, very specific about where you put this stuff.
chest wound is cause of death.
Okay, so this one's done.
Corpse is bloated, waterlogged.
Cause of death. Chest trauma is clear cause of death. Chest ripped open, something valuable inside. As I suspected, it looks like something was put in there. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Bruises, defensive wounds on the victim. Victim is alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. Bloating of joints indicates long-term water exposure. Now we have one more.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Anything to learn from the body. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Ritual writing. Tattoos on the body and heart. How did the killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Smudged text under the victim's skin. Illegible words on the heart. Okay, we can go back now, I think. Yeah, it's fine as long as it's not the focus of a game. We're fine. Anytime that I have the opportunity to take it off of, like by changing the view, I do. Unfortunately, that was a cutscene.
Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light.
The entire first scene was just having ass on screen.
Nightingale had no
because we played this guy that's dead on the table.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Yeah.
No, wait.
Bye-bye.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh.
Show me the clicker.
Ouch.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
We gotta get the gun.
I'll make you pay.
Dude, that's so scary. That's like such a creepy scene. Like the distorted, creepy zombie face.
No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light.
Wait, that's actually like, can you imagine like
My
just
gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
this is so creepy. Ew. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Go.
I have to go this way? Rip head, I guess.
Vanished.
End of chapter. I don't want to skip it. I think it's just a song, but like it's actually kind of good. Dude, I love crime drama. I'm not gonna lie. It's very neat. Oh my god, I loved Until Dawn. I'm just worried that it's like the little sound things have like like an actual purpose. If I hit continue, I'm afraid that it'll skip something. Oh my god. Like honestly, Until Dawn is like one of my like top like modern horror type stuff. It is goofy, but I absolutely thought that this story and like the creatures that they chose to use were very interesting because not a lot of like media has ever done the whole fuck, now I can't think of the word because my brain is dying. Wendigo thing. Alright, we're just skipping that. I had enough.
He didn't have
Somebody's home.
But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Oh, that's not the sheriff. I thought the sheriff disappeared, right?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay. We already read them.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Is this the work of the cult?
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
I'm not stuck. Silly game.
The tree is performing rituals to
I love like puzzles, mystery stuff.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal.
Like I know it's not the same, but like growing up, my mom and I used to like play like the Nancy Drew games. And we'd like figure them out like the whole thing by like with each other. And that was like some of my favorite shit. There's a new one that came out that I would like to stream at some point. But funds, you know, so I gotta stagger things for when I have money. There's nothing in the medical box. How could you? Is this locked?
Can't be opened on this side.
Okay. Let's go into here. Cult of the Tree. I just don't know where they want me to put this. Oh, there we go.
That's not right.
Where do they want me to put this? Oh, there we go. Cult goal. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Victim of cult killing became a monster. Casey. The cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here? Cult ritual. What is it? Victim's body/organs covered in writing. Page found inside the chest. Writing part of ritual. A page was placed inside Nightingale's chest. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Why?
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
No, it's just like interacting with stuff that I see. Oh, we have the VCR. I can put that in here. It's like a collectible, I guess, kind of. Wait, there's a lot of little things we didn't interact with yet here.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. We love a supportive mom.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be
Oh, she's so cute.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
That's cute, too. Oh, so that's like how you get like back. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we get the songs, so we don't have to like sit there and listen to them all.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
That's funny. Why is it always the partners have like terrible taste in alcohol? Yeah, I feel like they should be sort of opposite though, you know, like get along but also be like separate people. Okay. So,
I can't get through this.
there must be more stuff to do inside the Mind Palace that we just haven't figured out yet. Unless something else unlocked while we went in there. I don't think it did. There's only 2 doors. Okay. Figure out where Nightingale went. I wonder if it just doesn't light up. No, it doesn't. Okay. It feels like we've done everything in here. Is there like a small clue that I'm missing?
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Oh, he had more dialogue. I can't ask Casey any more questions, can I? What about this door? Can I try? I keep doing... No? Oh. Why did this did not show up?
Man turned into a monster.
That's weird.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here. Where did Nightingale go? According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a Taken? The overlap, what? These pages aren't making sense. 3-star. Okay, so if we leave, does that help now? Let's go back to Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and their office is down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
That's so sketchy, though.
That's terrible. We'll do what we can.
Why do they not sound surprised? They're literally not shocked at all.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Right now they sound a little more.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Crazy talk. Monsters aren't real and
Let me in.
disappear.
More bullets to guns that I don't have. Okay, the store. Oh, it does open. We need keys.
Magic's definitely not real.
They're a fine pair.
I love how they just let us leave like it was no big deal. Okay, you move on with your investigation. There's like 2 dead officers down here, but that's no big deal.
Hey, how you doing?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree.
Found a
It's
clue.
our best lead. This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Not exactly hiding in the shadows, are they?
What is this lady doing? Ma'am, are you okay? You really seem interested in that telephone pole.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Mercedo won't roll over on the issues.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Night Falls.
Where did he go? Oh, he's over here. It's a hot dog stand.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Okay, so this is like our fast travel.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Real.
I need to come clean.
Oh,
Anderson.
God.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Of course he
Don't
was.
mention him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
That's true. Alright, so now we're back at the lake. What's this other car here? This van. There's a motorcycle here too. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
I don't want to wander too far. Okay.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Was this the cliff that we found the lunchbox on? No, this is just another way to go around. Okay. I like secrets. Okay, so we're gonna go through here.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
That's true.
My experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Because usually they don't have to refer to themselves as a cult. What are these two doing?
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted areas.
Hello.
Don't do
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
That doesn't answer my question.
Yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
Oh yeah, it's not sus asking me questions. You know about the murder?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers.
This guy is super sus.
Around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's
oh God.
Sauna de Vista. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this machine?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control.
I want to check what's in that door.
And air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga.
Why is he changing the subject
Looks
again?
Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
The Federal Bureau of Control?
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays.
These guys don't make it easy to trust
That's
them.
the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That
That's
it?
all for now.
I'm going inside. Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get into it anymore. Stephen Lin, Chief Technician. I knew they were sus.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
She said that all cheery like, let's just go to the murder site.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't
That
think
was
Billy
pretty weird.
Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
There's nothing normal about this case at all. Let's be honest. Always checking the ground for stuff. Picnic area. Oh, it is extremely wet.
Our crime scene's drowning.
It really is.
Never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Footprints.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead.
Let me just put these on the board real quick. These footprints weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail. Some kind of signature? Did they intend for this body to be discovered? Or just an idle carving? The graffiti is in plain sight. Does it have a deeper significance? Occult imagery is usually subtle, recognizable only by members. Here, the use of symbols is enthusiastic, eye-catching. We got another thing for the radio. Okay, we can leave now. So our goal now, just after I make sure there's nothing else here, is to follow those footprints. So much for the crime scene tape, like, doing anything over here. Right? Okay. I'm gonna look if there's anything over here. Ooh. I found a symbol. Is that like a wind chime type thing?
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. A locked box.
Confused? Follow the
Is that
steps.
the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. More symbols in here.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
I kicked that. It didn't move on its own. Said something about washing your hands first. Take the chicken out of the fridge and then go take a nap. Oh, I see. It's the symbols, probably. Okay, hang on. Let me write these down. So the one above the bathroom sink looks like this. Chat can't help me with this one, but that also means chat can't troll me on this one. The last one is this one. Now you gotta look at the one over the fridge. Or on the fridge? Okay. It's like this. Okay. Now let's see if there's, like, you can crack the code now. Does it let me? Oh, it does. It does. It does. So the first one is not... The first one is... Then the second one is... This one. The last one is this one. One sec. Wash your hands. What did it... Did I get it wrong?
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed. And it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button? They're in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing. Waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano. Lava. Second drawing. waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. So I had the symbol right for that sink. The other sink doesn't have one. So let me see. It was what? Sink, chicken, which is this one. And then sleep, which is the bed. Something's not right. Let's see. First one should be like an up triangle. Oh, I got it. There we go.
No
Secret
survival.
stashes.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Too bad, so sad I stole all your shit. Ooh, there's an entire thing dedicated to
These
cult
stashes could
stashes.
contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
This is a Cauldron Lake one. Stash found near a Cauldron Lake mobile home. Nice. Okay, we can leave. Now let's go do our actual goal, which was to follow the footprints. So we gotta go back to where we kind of started and follow them. So let's see. They were this way. Footprints, footprints, footprints. Don't get distracted, don't get distracted. Can't wait for a jump scare, because it's dark. Is the weather never nice in this place? What the heck? Oh, there's something over here. Oh, it's just a way to climb up. No, let's keep going. What's up here? I get so curious. Ooh. There's a little house here. The witch's hut. The witch's hut. Nice weather in a horror game. The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. I didn't mean to break through that door. If there's nothing here right now, I imagine that this will be relevant later. Alright, let me go back. Don't mind me just doing anything but the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Wasn't there a cliff? The heck? Is it the other direction? Not that here. I gotta find the side I came up on and go back down. Was it here? It was like a cliff. I like climbed up on. heck is that? Finding all kinds of shit that I'm... Okay. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyways, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Nothing in the cooler.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson.
There's no way.
In the forest.
There's no way I'm even close to where you're at.
Who's leaving these out here?
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. I haven't even done the first thing because I got distracted. And I was running around. I'm following the footprints. Alright, footprints. Before I inevitably see another path to go and decide to go down to it.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Into the water.
I can feel something.
Ah, you tried.
A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm erasing my board. So let's go to the lunchbox one. Put it here. Lunchbox found near the witch's hut at Cauldron Lake. The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these? Nightingale. Nightingale went through the tree into some other place. So this goes... Where did he go? It goes in one of these slots. I just gotta... There we go. The tree could be Witch's Ladle, but what's it a threshold to? The overlap? Can't wait to get grabbed in this ankle-high water. Camping do's and don'ts. Give me your shit. This game actually, like, legitimately just looks so nice. It's such a nice looking game. The Witch's Ladle. Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells us that when affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree, named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Well, that sounds familiar. Whatever could this spooky, scary...
Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
What happens if I turn the light off? Oh, I gotta turn it on.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
Oh my god.
Covering another page.
I do the footprints too. That's why the footprints look so funny.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Nightingale's trail led to another page.
The doorway into the overlap.
Nightingale is
That's where I'll find Nightingale.
Nightingale is inside an overlap. Witch's ladle tree is doorway. Ritual required.
Think.
Oh wait, this one's done. Hang on. Should go over here.
Huh. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye out for more places like this. Okay, now we go back to the witch's hut that I already found.
I need to find the witch's hut.
I already found it. I know where it is. I was just a little ahead of my time. That's where I found the last lunchbox. I explore too much. That's the problem. It's this way. Then it was up here.
This is the witch's hut.
No shit. That's what I just said.
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
It's always missing a fuse.
To turn on the lights.
I already been in here.
The page described the hut being lit. And mentioned a fuse.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a fuse. Don't mind me. I already read this. There's the camp that's on the other side, so maybe it's now over there.
This fuse is busted.
Oh, we did see that earlier too. Where I read this. Oh, there's one here.
This one looks good. People
Oh,
should
yeah.
really stop littering, though.
Get the lights working. All right, let's go get the lights working. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Fuse. Scared? Nope. It's a safe place. The break room is a place where you can save your progress. Quick save. So can I only save in rooms?
Another page.
Can I not save, like, throughout the game? Do I have to go to a safe room?
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh, okay. I probably should have paid more attention to what that was saying. Save again. Interpret the page's meaning. I can read the page again, right? Okay. I forget where the tree is. Oops. I've been up there. Oh, it's here? No, it's not. What's this? UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I get that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove chasing it. Starry night, not as much as moon. Not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would, it didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he not? Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Another lunchbox. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. Me when I get distracted 100 times from my actual goal. And just wind up finding the lunchboxes and shit. This is dead end. Just double checking. And a little tent here. I forgot how to pull out my map, to be honest with you. It's fine though. What's the light over here? Was I in this place yet? Yeah, that makes sense. Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 9/4. Nothing to report. Some animals. Regular. Wednesday, 9/5. Hunters out after dark. Poachers. Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on those people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Okay, so there's a note, and I think that's it in here. Some cigarettes that I knocked off the table with my foot. This is probably relevant later, like the witch's hut, but I'm just gonna look in here just in case. Hi, dear. How cute. Oh, there's a symbol back here. Doesn't let me interact with it though. Oh. Can I kill them? Because I feel like I wasn't supposed to activate this. Okay, I can kill it.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
I got a manuscript page, but it didn't read it out loud. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. I see a sticky note. Don't forget to update the code. 5, she's 5, she's 13, she's 17, she's 23, so it's either 39 or 45. Okay. That was easy. Give me that shotgun. Okay. Well, I thought of the first thing without, like, actually knowing. That's okay, though. I just saw this light on. That's the general store. There's these bright colored things all over the place. I've seen them multiple times now.
There's another lunchbox.
Yay, lunchbox. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Are there bright colored things for the lunchboxes, I wonder? Because I feel like we found one the last time we saw the little symbols in the trees. Like, nearby-ish. Phone booth. I've completely, like, forgotten about what I was supposed to be doing, and I just keep running around. Whoops. Mortar falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of the Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. There's gotta be a lunchbox over here. Yep.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
My dad used to say when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Yeah, I haven't been in there in a minute. I probably should go in there again, huh? It wasn't so much that I couldn't find anything. I was just kind of distracted by running around. Okay, let's go in there. You're fine, though. That wasn't really a spoiler. It was more subtle.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
I should have done this at the hut, to be honest with you.
His heart disappeared from the morgue.
I didn't even think about it.
Now. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
What is the ritual? Ritual. Give witch heart. Recite words. Witch equal witch's ladle. Sign. Where is heart? Words illegible.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead.
This one didn't go off. He didn't read this one.
The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
And then I killed him. The note inside mentions making knitting just for me. How do they know I knit? Or maybe just a coincidence. You know, I kind of needed to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbox Writer. The writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really for me? The heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart. Where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the
Oh.
the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store in the fridge.
Okay, I see what I did wrong. That's a little funny. Maybe I need to stop exploring. I think I walked by an abandoned general store near the murder site.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Well, you know.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that.
Some
ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Chat, I've never been here before. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely didn't already trigger the jump scare and kill the thing that was in here. And the manuscript didn't work because I was supposed to come here later. But that didn't happen.
I don't think I'm done here yet.
It didn't happen, and I don't know what you're talking about. That's why she said it didn't. She doesn't think she's done here yet. Because we couldn't access what we needed to access. Till now. Alright, we're looking for a fridge. Oh. Here we go.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The words "the wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror."
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here.
Let's just casually pick up a fucking heart with our fingers. Like it's no big deal. And just shove it in our pocket.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Perform the ritual to open the overlap.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Heart was in a fridge at the abandoned general store. Who put it there? So we gotta go to the witch's ladle sign. How do I open the map? Do I have to do it in here? Okay, so I want to go this way. There we go. Put the heart.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Whoa, this is wild looking.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way?
Is this like the first
Casey.
boss type thing? Can I
Casey,
give
do
me
you read me?
1 second?
Fuck.
I'll be right back. Okay. I'm here.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Let's go fight Nightingale.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Let's just wrap around. I think it does. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing here. Game saved. That's never a good sign.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
I'm not reading them anymore.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Okay. So we found a manuscript page here. This just loops around. Should be able to keep going this way. That end? Oh. More of the symbols. This seems safe. Must be getting close. I don't know which way to go.
He's here. Nightingale.
Technically, that's a good thing. This is what I'm trying not to miss, like manuscript pages and stuff.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Can we climb up here? No, let's try that way. Everything looks kind of the same right now. This seems right.
Who
Trap,
is that?
escape, danger.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Oh yeah, let's just... It's giving me all this stuff before I inevitably get fucked up. I'm so excited to get my ass beat. Oh, this is weird. This is trippy. Jesus. What the fuck? That's so cool. Wait, I tried left button. It didn't work though. Damn, he two hits us. Hang on. I'm just dodging too late. That's the problem. The dodging is weird because it's like, I'm like, when he winds up, I'm dodging, but I actually need to wait longer. And he just like two hits us, so. was trying to quick slot the paint. God damn it. I needed to heal. So I'm gonna use the shotgun. I know how to do this. That last one was a little bit silly. Let me just make sure I quick slot heals. I'm always pressing the wrong button. Quick slot. Here. Pull out the shotgun. It's just easier. Oh, that go the wrong way. I thought I had to get through it. Do I have to backtrack? Why did it even let me go that way then? Stuck.
Gotta get away.
Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Where he at though? Damn, he has such a wide reach. Hold on. Okay. Where is he? Jesus! This shit is not easy. There we go.
Who are you?
It just took me like understanding where I needed to go and not making silly mistakes. I have to get used to dodging in this game because I was like mashing A to dodge every 5 seconds.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Not to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Manuscript?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
Who could that be?
It's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
End of chapter. What a cliffhanger.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake.
Spurdelphin?
Mr. Wake.
Is that how you
this
say it?
Special
Thank you so
Agent
much for
Alex
the follow.
Casey.
I really appreciate
He'll
it.
escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Investigate the previously flooded area.
Am I still... Is this the dark place?
No, it's certainly not.
I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
Alan do be sounding like a crazy person.
We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
Honestly.
Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Ew. Is that a dead deer? It's pretty gross.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Well, that was easy.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Is that like a flare? There's a note inside encouraging cultists to dehumanize their victims. The Cult of the Tree. Wait, what did that say? Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Dehumanizing their victims, they are the predators. Their victims are just prey. Nightingale spoke in excerpts from the pages. The other Taken were speaking strangely to you. The pages are clearly connected, but how? And then this should be...
Makes sense.
Triangle figures made from twigs. So it's gonna go up here. What's the purpose? Marking territory? A warning? Feels derivative. Feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. God. Okay, so I can't get any farther. I think, was that what I was supposed to find? Oops. Big wolf. Don't forget to use safe havens to hide from enemies and receive healing in combat. Where is it? Oh shit. How did it get so close to me all of a sudden? Jesus. I got fucked up. Damn it. I didn't expect to tank that many bullets, to be honest with you. How much do I have to do? Oh, it saved over here. Cool.
monsters.
Alright. Wolf is dead. That's a big ass wolf. Streamside stash key.
Another locked box.
The cult is watching right now. Another
What should be
camera.
written here? A poem? Or a riddle? A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Imagine being like out in the middle of nowhere doing this spooky shit, and the first thing you think of is, oh, I'm gonna pick up some random doll, knowing there's a cult out here, and give it to my daughter.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Okay. 1 bird for light.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Well, that was pretty easy. That another wolf? Where is it? Oh, fuck off. Where did it go? Fuck it, I'm just gonna run. Okay, we don't have anything for this. Yeah, none of these keys do anything. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. That sounded like a fucking snake. These are all locked though. Don't see anything in here. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. I saw an arrow over here though. Some yellow paint, I mean. It says -2. 7 -2, I think. You really only see it with the light. Okay, 6 + 2, which is 8. 7 - 2, which is 5. I don't know what these are for, but I see them. So they gotta be for something. Is there any more? Oh, I saw another one. +3.
There's another cult stash.
3 + 3 would be 6. So it'd be 5, 6, 8, I think. Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Oh, okay. So it would be 5, 6, 8. Or 6, 5, 8. There we go. Are you one of us or one of them? I already read this.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Do I need another doll this time, I wonder? Let's look in the house.
Rest easy, buddy.
I love how we pat all the deer heads. Like that's normal. There's another one of the moose dolls that I thought was a toddler. Alright, there's no password that I have yet. And before I'm not supposed to be here yet. That's creepy. Rubber duck. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We will need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of man, who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Rubber ducky on the floor. Let's go upstairs. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose action of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself, being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. This is creepy. Oh, here's a cat doll. Or wolf doll. It looks like a cat. Hero doll. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Witchfinder Station, Streamside. Cauldron Lake rental cabins. The wolf looked like a cat. Can I pick any of these up? No. I was like, is that a radio on the floor? It absolutely is. Okay. So we got two dolls. There was something about a wolf in the story outside. Let's go see. The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd loved the thing lost the thing she loved the most. Is there more context clues to this one? Because we have... Which dolls do we have? The hero doll. The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf. So, wolf. Hero?
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Wow. I'm really good.
What is this?
I don't know if I'm supposed to be picking these up, so I'm going to.
Jesus.
Now I gotta fight another wolf. That's creepy.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. I thought there was blood on the pillows. I was like, ew. Alrighty. Well, we did this one. Now, I have to backtrack, I think. What's this?
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Okay.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
That's true. Wait. It looks like a trail. Does it want me to follow? The hero of the rhyme left her child unprotected. The locations are Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Is that foil lining? Someone put in a lot of effort. Here's the wolf one. It has pretty good paint job. Nice detail. So the FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. Completing the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here?
Right.
A charm appeared. Where did it come from? I wonder if there are others. A rhyme about counting crows. Each number of crows has a different meaning.
Think.
What is this setup? Why the tripod? Some kind of experiment? And then this goes up in the dolls. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. Is the note inside to scare people off? Do they expect people to break into these? The cult stash has an ominous, creepy warning inside.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Not a normal one. That's for sure. Alright, this case is closed.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Am I truly done here, though, is the question. There's still another nursery rhyme. Lunchbox?
Another
Lunchbox?
Alex
Lunchbox.
Casey lunchbox?
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Motivational note was inside. Is someone looking out for me? Now I gotta find my way back to the car. I guess. Map. Oh, I'm way on the other side. This was the first puzzle site. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. made the wrong turn. God damn it. Why is navigating so hard? I already did that, so. This way. This is like the original crime scene area. Damn it. I don't know if it'll follow me this way. Why is this making crazy noises now? We already looked at this, right? Yeah. They're not here anymore. This was here the whole time. Almost missed it. Oh no, I opened this one. Never mind. I didn't almost miss it. What's over this way? Oh, this is where we started. Okay. Alrighty, let's go.
You ready to go?
I didn't make them wait that long.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her.
That hurts.
Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine.
We were kind of in the middle of nowhere, remember?
What about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
He remembers that crazy, gross looking pool of oil. Are we playing Alan now? That's pretty cool. Late night initiation 1. Next time I see a save, we're gonna save and
How I'd gotten there.
play more
Control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
next time.
Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Oh my god, he's so concerned.
Played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection.
This is such a cool cutscene.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
That's freaky.
Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Wait, that's such a cool transition. Wait, that was so cool.
Hello?
Do we have a flashlight? No.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Okay, so we can sprint. Make our way to the exit. In between with Mr. Door. Door's locked. This is not a creepy hallway at all, huh? Give me a flashlight, please.
Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, Neighbor of the Beast. That's one number off. The fact you can knock over guitars in this game is kind of funny. That's the second one I've knocked over. Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Yeah, probably. My interpretation of many worlds. Dr. Casper Darling. Now let's see if this other door opens. Oh, is it 665?
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
I'm telling you, it's gotta be 665. But it didn't. Oh, It was 665. It just didn't. Maybe it seemed like it was not working.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Something just fall over. We gonna get attacked? I don't have a weapon. Remind me not to be here after hours. This place is fucking creepy. Yeah, kind of.
There was something in the studio with me.
Wait, I didn't want to progress before I check this door. Is this door locked? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. I love how he's like literally narrating his own thoughts. It's so funny. If we get attacked, we're fucked. There's literally nothing for us to... We don't have a flashlight, and we don't have a weapon. He's a streamer, yeah. Uh-oh. Last second he gets the door open. Nope, never mind.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar.
As if it's totally not creepy to
about writing here for countless days.
Write on a typewriter in an empty attic.
I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape.
Is this another safe room?
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
Obviously, the way out is to write. Part 1, late night. Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? The dark place, trapped. You must write to escape. We're writing.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
time to do this again.
We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
He looks so disgusted.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Oof. Right. Back to square one. It's like they did like almost live action like the TV part where we're like watching the TV. It's very interesting. It's like certain cutscenes. Something about a lamp. Five, 6, 5, 6, 6, 5. There's another. It's the same book. Yep, it is. Oops. 6, 5, 6. 5, 6, 6. 5, 5, 6. Hang on. Five, 6, 5. I was overthinking that wholeheartedly. Yeah, it was definitely very trippy, but that's the second time I've seen it, so. Because we were in there before. Try the door. Still locked. Go through here, and this is where we noticed something before. Okay, we made it through this door this time. Can we open this from this side? There we go. Did I hear someone like singing or talking? Maybe it's a radio? Definitely singing. Hello, anybody in here? Nobody's singing in here, right? Nothing in here? Oh.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well.
It's like the only person that's in here.
Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit.
That's trippy.
It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Hey, thanks. Give me that key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. Oh, don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of
I don't know what this guy's saying like 90% of the time.
Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face.
Yeah, I'm glad that's who we found and not somebody else. Let's find the basement. Okay. Does he really? I didn't notice. That's kind of funny. He was kind of funny. Wait, is this where we started? Didn't we wake up here? Map. Map. Okay, basement. To the basement is behind us. We gotta turn around. Go this way. Oop, wrong. Haven't gone back. This way? Yeah. Here's the key. You essentially have two, like, full sections because we have the police officer and then Alan. And they both have, like, the, like, boards, but his is for the story. And hers is for, like, solving the crime. Very interesting.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in
Boom. Night Springs. I think that's one of the names of one of the DLCs too. Alright, so we got the VHS for the TV.
An old lamp and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Yes.
The lamp felt significant.
Okay, we saved, so we're gonna pause there for today. Once this cutscene is over. Because I don't know how long the next...
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Okay. Chat, chat, chat. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. That's gonna be it for me for today. I will see you guys next time.